Check 1, check 2. We should be live. Give me just a moment until our stream catches up here. Should be live now. Perfect. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Life is Strange Double Exposure. Get comfy, get cozy, grab yourself a drink and a snack. Let's settle in and continue to explore. Hey, by the way, since I'm kind of new to streaming, trying this out, I want to preface by saying I am not professional by any sense or stretch of the imagination. You are not required to follow or subscribe or anything of the sort. Followers and subscriptions are always welcome, but not required. You don't have to participate in the chat. You can just continue to lurk and watch and enjoy the content with me. And we'll have a journey that we share together. These things are always appreciated. And if you feel inclined, you're welcome to do any of those things. You can find us on all social media platforms, all the major ones that we use: Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch at Triune System. We've made it pretty easy to find us if you want to engage with our content in any way. But again, it is not a requirement. You can engage with the content however you feel the most comfortable. That said, I'm Triune. Welcome to the stream. We're probably going to be going for about 4-ish hours, just like last time. We'll probably be taking our first break about 2-ish hours in. That'll give everybody a chance to drink water, hydrate, take any medications, grab any snacks, cycle any fluids, anything like that. We want to practice self-care first and foremost when it comes to engaging in the online world. And yeah, we're going to get back into this. I think when we left off yesterday, we were pretty close to the end of Chapter 1. I didn't know that the game was going to be split into chapters. I can actually show you now that we've started the playthrough. You can see we've got about 5 chapters, and we're in the third part of Chapter 1. So that's where we'll be picking up. If you haven't watched any of the VODs, as it says on the channel there under our schedule, we are streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 8 p.m. to about 12 a.m. Mountain Time. And we do those streams at those times, and then the VODs go up on our YouTube channel the next day, usually around the same time, depending on how quickly YouTube processes them through. So if you missed part 1, which we did on Tuesday, the VOD is now up on YouTube. You can catch up there. But I'll give a quick summary for anyone watching. Of course, in our last episode, we play as Max Caulfield, who has moved from, she's just spent a multi-year trip with her at the time girlfriend Chloe, who was also returning from Life is Strange 1. Things didn't end so well between them, and they have broken up. Max has now moved to Vermont and is the resident guest artist, if I remember correctly, for Caledon University. She has a couple of close friends. We asked the cute bartender out. She said yes. We went stargazing with our friends Moses and Safi, and Safi had some cool news to share that she was going to be a published author soon. She took a phone call that sounded very serious, and as we were on our way home, went to check on her, only to find her body dead in the snow. So, it's been, at this point in the game, about 24 hours since that incident occurred. And we are at present about to walk into the president of Caledon University's office as she requested to speak with us. That president also happens to be Sophie's mom. So that's complicated. But let's continue on and see how weird life can be, shall we?
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Well, I feel like we can either dunk on the police, which probably wouldn't go so well, or we can try to reassure her. Maybe the second option is a little more standoffish. We can say the police are useless, or you need to be patient. Yeah, let's just go with how I would respond in this situation.
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal.
That's fair. Unless she's Batman.
Let me ask you something.
Batman?
Be honest with me.
No, I'm not Batman.
Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be... difficult. Did she tell you that?
Not necessarily. We've seen some of the interactions that Safi and her mom have had. Some of them we've heard through text and things, but it seems like they weren't. Safi, how to put this without sounding awful? Not to speak ill of the dead, but Safi kind of took her mom for granted a lot, from what it seemed like. Rang up an expensive bottle of champagne on her credit card the night that she was killed. There's a journal entry of Max's stating that on her first day there, Safi walked in, took the keys to her mom's Ferrari or Porsche, expensive car, and they went joyriding. So it seems like she's a little bit rebellious and maybe not as close with her mom. But though we don't know for sure, let's lean into our intuition.
I don't know if she ever said it in so many words, but I kind of gathered that you two didn't always get along.
Was it so obvious? Pity. I'm sorry you were exposed to that side of our relationship.
Well, that's just how life goes sometimes, you know?
So, what's your question?
Oh, we've got content warning, everybody.
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death. Maxine, you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
I'm going to be honest. So from looking at how the scene played out, she was sat on a park bench and shot in the center of her chest, and there was no weapon around at all. So I'm going to say no. I don't think it was, because there was no weapon. We did hear a gunshot go off at one point, but by the time we got there, there was no weapon, and Safi was just dead on a bench. So I don't think that it was suicide. Maybe the game turns out otherwise.
Safi would never have hurt herself or anybody else. It's not who she is.
Interesting
That's what
that
I believe as well.
choice would have consequences. I wonder.
But
if-
sometimes the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
I wonder if, depending on our choice, if
She
it
was
actually
fine the
changes
last
the
I saw
outcome
her.
of how she died.
She was excited about the future.
And that's how I will choose to remember her. Happy and hopeful.
I would say she was a pretty happy and hopeful person overall. That's a good way to remember her.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you.
The gravity of the scene, and yet it's hard to take Max seriously because we have a Moogle beanie on.
Before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure.
Oh. Yeah,
Pick
no
one
problem.
photo to
No
capture
problem.
Safi? That's a tough ask.
I've been awaiting your call.
But first, we're going to
Signed,
look at
Yasmin.
everything.
I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, but it's a good thing she kept her day job.
Yasmin painted that.
Yasmin was so proud of Safi.
Interesting. That picture
No,
is
it's an
also
important meeting. We shouldn't push it.
the background for the
Of course,
laptop.
just reach out to Vin.
Yasmin got to see Safi's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
Let's see. Rough shit drafts, August through October. We slept the stars. We melted, wax women. Icarus need not be mentioned. It's less about how close you get to the sun and more about the heel of consumption. I dream of mangled books, Frankenstein, Sphinx-like, head of a woman on the body of a beast. On the first page, she leaves home. In the unprintable epilogue, she returns to the ground. Mom. Take a look if you get the chance. No rush. Just messing around and trying to get a fix on my feelings. Let me know what you think. Love ya. Oh, the last bit. Mom, take a look if you get the chance. Is the sticky note. The bit before was a poem of Safi's, it seems.
We should set a time to do more thorough preparations as well.
Okay, we got Safi photos.
The world is
Anything
always
else we
trying
can
to
look
catch
at?
me on my back foot.
Interesting. Oh, so I turned on.
Yes, I've looked them over already.
I was looking through the settings again. We've turned off
Overall, yes.
the content
I will email
warning
you feedback
pause
next week.
feature that was active, just because it was incredibly interruptive of the scenes. So, chat, everybody, keep an eye on that top left corner. If there is any kind of difficult content, once again, we'll do this really quick. We'll go through. If you have any sensitivities to sudden bright lights, loud noises, blood, violence, suicide, abuse, drugs, sex, or transphobia, be aware, be cognitive that these things can and will show up in the game. There will be a notification in the top right corner. Practice safe viewing, practice self-safety at all times, and if there's anything difficult for you, there's no shame in tuning into something else. It is okay.
From
But
what
let's
I've
continue
heard
to
about
look around.
Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night.
Krampus on campus. So what I had started to mention earlier, we turned on an option where now I can push a button and hear a sound based off of interactable things.
Damn,
Just to try and
Yasmin.
help
And
me
I
stop
barely
from
finished my
missing things.
GED.
Oh, we can't cut through behind her. I'd like to think that in this scene, this is the most weird interaction. That she's like, have a look at the pictures of my daughter before you leave, please, and help me choose one. And we're like literally walking around looking at everything in her office.
Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything.
All right, Vince Alderman, detective. Possibly someone we'll need to know about in the future. I don't know. Oh, also, chat, I went back and rewatched the VOD for part 1, and we spent so long trying to figure out who Vin was in the first part. And after going back and watching, let's see, is there a post of his? Yeah. I couldn't remember who Vin was. He's not only the front desk man for Safi's mom, but he's also the president of Abraxas, which is the secret art society, which we got a puzzle box for last time that we might have to mess around with a little bit more. Let's see. Kyle posted, "Yo, any cryptid sightings around the Overlook? I've heard some stories, and it's got me thinking. Seriously, this better not be more of your conspiracy shit, Kyle. Safi meant something to a lot of people. Have some decency, man." Loretta, "I haven't heard anything about a cryptid, but I have heard about strange occurrences. You could be onto something. We should compare notes." Loretta is the murder podcast girl, or has a murder podcast. So we found our 3 photos for the chapter. Doesn't look like we have any new journal pages. Okay, let's pick a photo of
Safi
Safi.
loved lazy Sunday afternoons.
That one's pretty cute. It's very
Safi
pensive.
knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork. Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
So this one is about her art, her poetry, her performances. This one is more a, I guess, candid observation of how she carried herself. And this is one of how people really knew her. So to me, I think this is it.
Safi was more than just a poet. I want people to remember that.
She was a person.
Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses.
Yep. Also, when last we left off, we were sent on a little fetch quest by Vin, the secretary for Yasmin, to find a package for him. We got that package after helping another teacher, Gwen, only for us to not be able to drop off the package.
I should talk to Moses.
And I noticed in
He's
the top
waiting for
left
me in the
corner,
fab.
we had the package in our inventory. And now we can give it to him.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
Okay. calm down.
All right, settle down.
I went and got a package for
You just caught me in a generous mood.
Don't try and hit me with the now you've got a package for me.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
Sure.
Just came to say hi.
Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart.
Wow.
So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor. Delivered on demand.
You drive a hard bargain, Caulfield. But I like it. You're full of surprises.
Yeah, like the ability to rewind time. Okay, I just got a trophy called the Male Gaze, and it's MAIL. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, before we go find Moses, because he'll be there, let's continue. Make sure we didn't miss anything. We saw that bust last time. I never did learn what this guy's jacket sleeve says, unfortunately. I am far too out of practice on my Korean. I know that the first word is Hangul, which is the name of the Korean alphabet. That's it. That's all I know. If anybody knows in chat or in the YouTube comments, please let me know. Yeah, we've already looked at all this stuff. Now, last time we were here, did we look at the
Guess
recommended
everyone's
reads?
too literary for YA these days.
Oh.
Cowards.
Okay. Last time we were here, we had a prompt, to visit the Fine Arts Building. But we had to go see Yasmin, Safi's mom. So let's enter the Fine Arts Building. Oh, that's where we're supposed to find Moses. So.
Yet.
Wait, is this laid out wrong? Oh no, there's the other front door. Okay, yeah, we saw this front door from the north quad before, and then, it turns out there's also an interior door, that's just, okay. Chat for a moment. Let's appreciate good game design, that when you build a level like this, the fact that they don't make you go back out of the office through the main doors, across the quad and over to this door, is actually very considerate. The fact that they put a pass-through door like that makes it A, so much nicer as a player, and B, more convenient.
Moses seemed
but
really
also
torn up earlier.
Yes, Max, I know. And us taking a minute to appreciate level design isn't going to change his feelings. But it also feels more like an actual living space, a living world, right? Because that is how campus buildings are laid out. There would be connective doors between those. All right, Mo, where you at? Oh, it's Gwen.
I told you, don't contact me on this phone. And texts only, no calls.
Oh.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call?
Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
So, Gwen Hunter is a teacher we helped out earlier before we went and got Vin's package for him in the last episode. And she really needed if I remember right, a book of poetry, but needed a very specific version that was locked up in a case that we had to break into. Loretta is the murder podcaster who was actually just outside of the front doors of this building earlier, talking with campus security, asking about any leads because she's doing a investigation on the murder of Safi. I mean, we can lie and say we weren't eavesdropping, or we can own up. So far this playthrough, we've been trying to be as honest as possible. I feel like lying doesn't lead to a good end, as they usually will come to light. So, we'll answer that in a second. Amanda, also chat.
It's really nice to have something small to laugh at, actually.
I didn't get the joke the first time. So we have the Abraxas post from last time that was Boring Sunday, feeling the ennui. What's going on in front of the Chem building? Brought to you by the Abraxas Society. And somebody said, guys, is that piss? Somebody else Reggie, who's the guy that knocked over the glass at the bar last time, asked if it was piss. And Diamond, his friend, said, I think it's Mountain Dew. They're talking about the word ennui. I got it. Finally. I also didn't catch the joke in Amanda's username for her comedy channel. It's and comedy. And Amanda. I'm not stupid by necessarily, but I'm also a little bit what's the word I'm looking for? Gullible at times. Yeah, I didn't get the joke right away. All right, Amanda said, King Arthur, to the Knights of the Round Table. Men, we ride at dawn. Knights, cheering. King Arthur opens his eyes in bed. The sun is out. Okay, we'll ride at 10:30 then. King Arthur leisurely pursues the castle breakfast bar. I know what I said, Brian. We ride when we ride. And people reacting with LOLs. Yeah, she caught me.
Wow.
I was eavesdropping.
Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at this kind of thing.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear.
No.
Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
Man.
What can I do for you?
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
Loretta, you blew our cover. Now we'll never know what the phone call was about. Fine.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Lowell and Fayed.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yes. Yes?
Yeah, we were friends.
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead.
Then go.
I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
What a bitch. Do we answer her questions and she outs us that we were eavesdropping, or do we call her on her bullshit? I say we call her bluff.
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Loretta, I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions.
Drag
Eat it.
her ass, Gwen.
What a little shit.
Yeah, that's what
But
I'm
she's
saying.
not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
You sounded upset. Okay. You seemed upset earlier. Do we own up and say that, yeah, we fucked up? We did. Or that we're investigating. Okay, we're not in. Yes, we are investigating the murder, but Gwen is not a suspect. At least I don't think so. Listen, you seemed upset earlier,
I
and I
wanted
care.
to check on you. You seemed so upset in the library earlier.
Max, I don't like to be pitied. And I
I'm
like
sorry?
fake pity even less.
Oof.
Leave me alone. You know,
Oh, okay.
I really thought we were cool. Just stay out of my way.
Damn.
Fantastic. Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack it all in at once.
Well, I thought we were cool.
Gwen did just tell me to stay out of her way. Does that mean she really is up to something? Damn it. She just locked this. If I could just...
Use
No.
rewind
Even
powers.
if I could rewind, that shit's behind me now.
Yeah, for those who missed episode 1, of course, in the first Life is Strange game, Max Caulfield had the powers to rewind time. At some point from the events of the first game to now, she lost those abilities. So, we are stuck with our decisions. No going back.
Stories? More like rumors and gossip.
Right? Yeah, Loretta... Okay, here's the murder podcast. Get a Clue with Loretta Rice is looking for stories. Loretta is working on an upcoming episode about recent events at Caledon. If you knew Safia Llewellyn Fayyad, please reach out and share your story. Except that she's trying to, make it a smear campaign.
Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little,
Yeah.
too late. And I thought Amanda couldn't get any cuter.
Oh, okay, what's this? It's back, the second annual Champlin Comedy Festival, featuring Jaden J, Amanda Thomas, Liliu Singing Hawk, Hot T Tompkins, and more to be announced. Presented by The Snapping Turtle. 103.9, The Roundhouse. Roundhouse. And ticket information.
If I can break into a bowling alley, I'm sure these chuckle fucks can bypass a dorm lock.
Yeah. Probably. Ooh. What's this?
Oh, hello there. Which mailbox did you fall out of?
Let's find out, shall we?
Looks like somebody's been passing notes in class. Of course the sender doesn't put a name on it.
DGH, I completed your assignment and returned the book according to your instructions. But a work-study kid in the library took my answers by mistake, and I don't think I can get them back. I can redo the work for you, but I'm nervous that someone else might find my answers. I don't know what to do. RL415, or 41S? P.S. I overheard the librarians were struggling a bit. They're calling in some state guys, so heads up. RL415. Okay. And we don't know where this goes.
Okay. Who are you, DGH?
DGH. Alistair Dorif. Livia Matsushita. Lucas Colmenero. Oh boy, Lucas Colmenero, I'm sure, isn't actually as pretentious as he seems, but he seems really pretentious in all the stuff we've seen about him so far. Benjamin Owen, Rafi Meha, Jane Monfredi, and Gwen Hunter. DGH. Do we think it's Gwen Hunter? Do we think that the book is where the answers were, and that's why they needed the paper?
Gwen Hunter, PhD.
Dr. Gwen Hunter.
Dr. Gwen Hunter, DGH. Yep. Wait a sec.
The paper that was in the book.
This is about that book that got moved to the display case.
Yep. Sure is. And we helped her get it.
The book Gwen needed had a message inside it.
You know what?
Come on, Max.
We return the note.
Don't do this kind
it's
of
not
thing
my
anymore.
business. It's not my business.
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
Yes, Max. For Christ's sake, man. Like... I am trying to interact with the world around me, and you are really throwing off the vibes here, Max.
These are pretty extra, but I think Safi would have appreciated that.
Abraxas kids.
Nothing can happen on campus without some kind of Abraxas commentary.
Let's take a rose. Those are some pretty purple roses. Are they supposed to be black roses?
Oh.
Oh.
I hope you like the rose.
Thank you.
It's beautiful.
I do.
Thanks.
I just got another trophy for Clutterbug. What was that? Found everything to decorate Hellerton with. We are 9% of the way there, chat.
Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
What? Penguin head? I don't see a penguin head, Max. I don't see a penguin head,
I wonder if
chat.
Moses forgot his hot chocolate.
Oh, Maxine. Can you just chill? I will say, I do like that the developers do have an option that we can just turn that off. And I already turned it down to less frequent. But you can turn it off entirely. I'm keeping it on for now. But I do have them less frequent. Okay. Anybody else we need to talk to? You've been waiting a long time for that elevator, my guy.
It's a shame. I was so looking forward to being terrorized by St.
Aw.
Nick's shriveled mutant sidekick.
Hey, Krampus has feelings too, okay, Max? The Snapping Turtle and Caledon University present Krampus on Campus, canceled. Join us for libations, board game, 7 p.m. Krampus Roost with guest of honor Lucas Colmenero, the Lucas Colmenero, at 8 p.m. And have you been naughty or nice? Yeah, the apparent murder of the president's daughter probably would put a bit of a damper on
Is this what the
a
kids mean
Christmas
when
celebration.
they talk about TikTok?
Max. Max, that was... Max, you literally are on social media. You're on Crosstalk and you just made a TikTok reference. Oh, man. Like, Max is not even that old.
What's that saying? If you're going through hell, keep going.
Oh. Max, we did this. So this is by Max Caulfield. B 1995. I'm not sure what B is, but then again, I was not an art major. And this picture is called Jonah, like the whale from the Bible. Well, like the guy who got swallowed by the whale from the Bible. Oh, good. This is all of our artwork, chat. This is our whole gallery.
Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay.
Oof.
That's the most alone I've ever felt.
Oof. So this is the diner that, was it Josie? Joyce. That Joyce, Chloe's mom, worked at. And as we've seen from prior events this game, because of our choice to save Chloe, it destroyed Arcadia Bay, and in that destruction, Chloe's mom died. The picture is called Order Up. A little bit morbid, just saying.
Ugh, I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe.
Max, you are cringe, okay? Come on. This is called Diptych 11. It looks like... Is that supposed to be a smokestack on the top? And then tree roots growing out of the bottom? Oh, no, it's a car. Duh. It's a car accident. The car has clearly been destroyed and is on the highway smoking and on fire. And then roots, deep roots of a tree. Do you think she's trying to make a statement about how the roots of our accidents are buried deep and will be with us forever? But hey, that's just a theory. Art theory. And then
Sophie told
the
me to
exhibit
look at
plaque.
this whenever I feel like an imposter. To remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Sophie. I
Okay.
promise.
Max Caulfield, Walking with Ghosts. After receiving her first camera at the age of 6, a Confax T2, Maxine Caulfield has sought to capture a life that evades explanation. From the recent green hell of the recession-era Pacific Northwest to the ancient industrial wastelands of the Rust Belt, she has restored meaning to empty places, illuminating the plights of everyday people living on the brink of change. A winner of the IPA Award and a National Geographic Fellowship. She is currently Caledon University's Hannah Hellerton Artist in Residence. That's our job title. Artist in Residence. Oh, Hey, Moses, we'll talk to you in a minute, buddy. We'll be back. Anybody over here? Hey, hey. Hey, Loretta. Loretta. Hey, Loretta. I'm gonna close your laptop. Hope you saved your work. Bitch. Let's keep looking at our pretentious cringe artwork, shall we? Well, maybe not all of these are us.
I'll bet they've got quite an eye for photography. 3 of them, even.
You are cringe, Max. It's okay. We're all a little cringe sometimes. Some of us more than others. Upside down face.
Despite that art prankster at large, I think this one is actually right side up.
It is, I think. Because if it was right side up, then that would mean the heart in the corner is upside down. And that just makes it look like balls.
Amazing. Like most places, Lakeport is a...
Sarah Baird, enrolled member of the... we're speaking... I'm not sure what native First Nations language, but I'm gonna butcher this, and so I apologize in advance. Nulhegan Band of the Coosac Abenaki Nation. Oh, so I'm not familiar. I apologize for my ignorance. A Treaty for a New Age, mixed media. Oh, cool. We can read the text that's on the photo. We are hereby acknowledging ourselves the lawful subjects of our sovereign lady, Queen Anne, and promising our hearty subjection and obedience into the crown of Great Britain. Is that part of the Declaration of No, that's not the Declaration of Independence. That's a pledge to the crown. I mean, maybe it is. Listen, it's been a long time since I read the Declaration, okay? Skull balloon.
Maybe I'll one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his first skull balloon.
Hell yeah. Future president of Hot Topic right there.
All right.
Wow.
Clearly I'm not the only artist on this campus with Amanda on the brain.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, she is cute, though. She's probably got a lot of people that are fans.
Something by now about the murder?
Whoa. Who said anything about murder? The
Whoa,
email
whoa,
said
whoa,
there was
whoa.
a death.
I heard she was strangled. Scratch marks on her neck and everything.
What?
Wait, really?
I mean, that's what I heard.
Bruh.
So, scratch marks? You mean like from talons? Big scary talons?
Come on, I never said that.
Like Mothman? You and your cryptids.
Well, I'm not hearing any better explanations.
If a cryptid killed her, would it even be considered a murder? Doesn't murder require premeditation?
Cryptids can premeditate.
Statistically, people are murdered by someone they know. Like a boyfriend or a sibling or something like that.
Oh my god, dude, do not.
Do you think this chick was dating Bigfoot?
You're being so disrespectful.
You're the one spitballing that she might have been strangled to death by the Jersey Devil.
The Jersey Devil doesn't strangle people.
No, you're right. He's from Jersey. He'd use a gun.
Ooh.
Do you think they'd tell me if I made an inquiry?
Why would they? You're not her
By the way,
friend or
guys,
her family
Safi
member.
was shot in the
You're
chest.
just a silly little boy who loves the Loch Ness
Now you
Monster.
know.
Jerk.
Can we go? Ah, why you gonna leave an open counter like this, but you won't let me go behind the counter? Lame. Lame. Invisible walls. Boo. Okay, there's Moses.
I can't leave Moses lost in his thoughts.
Yeah,
The
we're gonna
Sky
sit
Cat
with them.
attacks.
That's a cool painting. It's like Van Gogh's Starry Night.
Coffee. For when you lose your will to live.
Are you're not gonna let me order? Fine. Lame.
Poor Moses. He seems so out of it. I don't even think he got his hot chocolate.
I don't even know where to start.
Well, I don't think I think it's honestly kind of it'd be kind of callous to say that I'm sick of grieving because it's only been literally 24 hours. Like, let's apologize for not
Hey.
calling him.
I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you. I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. And I'm sorry too. Probably should have given you some space.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
You know, here's the thing, right? Everybody handles grief in different ways, right? There's the 5 stages model, right, where you have depression, bargaining, anger, denial, and ultimately acceptance. This is bargaining. This is, I could have done something. I wish it was me. I'd give anything to have her back, right? So it is a valid form of grief. And those steps aren't necessarily always in order. But you can't continue to play the what if. History is full of what if I did this differently? What if I did that differently? And you will spend the rest of your life wondering if you let it continue to drive you to that point. Eventually, you just have to accept that sometimes things are the way they are. We didn't go with Safi. We didn't call her, and she wound up dead. And in game. But we can't continue to beat ourselves up about it.
Don't torture yourself. We can't change any of it.
If Max had rewind
What if I
powers,
can't do
she
this,
could have.
Max?
Potentially.
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Let's not make promises like that. That's reassuring and very sweet, Max. But you can't guarantee it.
Safi weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this
Here we
precise
go.
moment. Safi disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie. And being
Oh,
remembered for one's words
my
is
God.
a kind of immortality. Grief is fleeting. But words are deathless. They endure. I want to honor Safi Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Is that Lucas?
Calmonero, head of the lit department.
This guy.
God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
Yeah, I do too. She's like not even in the ground yet, my guy. And you are out here promoting your book to your class. Ew. He is wasting
I don't give
air.
a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Oh,
Tell
well, he
me
promotes
that
his
shutting
own
him
book.
up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
Can we, like, throw a snowball at him? At least? Give me that, game. Let me throw a snowball at him.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up. Or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
Okay, first, we got some messages. Loretta said, "Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime soon, Miss Caulfield." Come out and say it. Come at me.
This kid.
Oh, shit.
Swear to God.
Okay. Said, "Tell me how you really feel, Loretta. Name the place. I've got nothing to hide, but you might." Calm down, Woodward and Bernstein. I don't know who Woodward and Bernstein is, but dang. Okay. Vin, appreciate you taking care of my package. Phrasing. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands? What? I'm keeping it friendly. That's kind of yucky. You'd do the same for me. Would I, though? You would, and then you'd expect some kind of payment to be named later.
Whole personality, right?
Oh my god. Imagine doing something for someone and not expecting anything. Couldn't be me. Except that we did something nice for him, and he literally was like, "What do you want?" God, that I dislike Vin immensely. Plus, he runs the Abraxas Society, which I'm still not 100% convinced is not in some way responsible for Safi's murder. And you know what, chat? To be honest, I'm beginning to feel a little shade on Gwen.
And I feel a forgotten hope.
Here if you need anything.
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
Morning is here at last.
Diamond does not look happy to be here.
Probably because she's not. He's holding class
Arrhythmia is
in the cold.
Fall 2021.
Jeez, Lucas. Your class must be freezing.
This dude dragged all of his students out into the cold. In front of the memorial for the president's daughter, who's not even in the ground yet. She has not been buried yet. And you are holding class in front of the statue of the school founder promoting your book. I want to kick this guy in the dick so bad.
Seems kinda, December in Vermont for a field trip.
Mr. Colmenero said we needed to commemorate the loss of one of our own.
Can't you commemorate inside, where it's warm?
You'd think, but... Permission to speak freely?
Granted.
Permission granted.
Professor C wants the whole campus to see how torn up he is. It's all a big show.
Truly. Whomst among us has suffered as he has?
Oh, shoot. I didn't even think. You and Safi... How are you holding up?
Pretty fucked up about it, Diamond. If I'm honest.
Not great, to be honest. Pretty extremely not great. But hey, I'm still breathing.
You're not alone, Max. If you need anything...
All right. I know I shouldn't.
Jeez. What a dick.
But... yeah, I'm gonna get involved.
Max. Good to see you.
You know what? Do we make a direct insult by saying you've made this about you? Or do we just state the obvious that it's too cold to be doing this outside? Like, everybody is clearly freezing. It is December in Vermont. And you want to hold class outside while you quote from your book. But I also really dislike this guy. You know what? Let's call him.
Who knew
call him
you
on
were
it.
so self-centered? Dick move.
I might be a
tribute to my
bitch.
colleague.
Seems like you're paying tribute to Lucas Colmenero.
Yeah.
You were close with Safi too, weren't you? Anything you'd like to say?
Yeah, I do have some things.
Yeah. I think I could share a thing or two.
That aren't from your book, Lucas. Dickhead.
I knew Safi well. And
She loved her work, she deserves justice, or she would have hated this. She would have hated this.
this would have been a total nightmare for her. The self-seriousness of it all would have made her skin crawl. She would have stood there and made the dumbest faces you've ever seen. Just to get me to laugh. The fact that she isn't here right now to fuck with us? It's not fair.
Yeah. Also, Lucas Colmenero's a pretentious piece of shit.
Enough of this. I should see how Moses is doing.
Fine.
I'd like to open this up to anyone else who wants to say a few words. It can be anything. Fond memories of Safi, or a particularly impactful class you took with her,
Lucas,
or just a few thoughts on this
I
terrible
hope
tragedy.
you get frostbite
Everything you're
on
feeling is
all
natural.
10 of your toes.
Sometimes it can be helpful to share those emotions with others.
All 10.
In lieu of further
All.
comments, I'd like to read another piece.
All right. where are we supposed to be going now? Comfort Moses. Where is Moses?
I'll have to hit up the snapping turtle later. Moses needs company.
Well, where is Moses?
Fond memories of Safi.
Supposed to comfort Moses. Where is he?
Moses is probably Maya Okada. I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too.
Cherry blossom tree, also known as a Japanese cherry or sakura tree. Cherry blossom trees do not yield cherries for eating, but instead produce beautiful pink flowers. They typically bloom from March to April in the northern hemisphere. The cherry blossom is the national flower of Japan. Planted in memory of Maya Okada. Maya Okada also happened to have a book in the library that we saw earlier. How you doing, Snow David? How's your snow dick holding up? How's it hanging, Snow David? Okay, campus map. Admin, Fine Arts, North Quad, Everett Observatory, Snapping Turtle, Chaldean Campus. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is to the observatory, which apparently Moses is not there. There's Moses. All right, we'll talk to you in a second, Moses. Be right back, bud. Yo, rip to the rock.
Graffiti Rock looks so naked.
They, like, completely painted it black. And did a memorial for Safi. What you looking at, buddy? Just trying to stay warm.
Her name was Safi.
This kind of art isn't really my thing, unless it's the subject of a photo.
No, just a TA, but... Remember that time Carlson ripped me a new one for trying to write an epic for class? Yeah, exactly. That was her. Safi was the one who argued with him about it. I mean, he still gave me a D, but she definitely left an impression. Honestly, I think it was more about telling my prof to go screw himself than it was about my writing. She gave me some solid feedback on it, though. Oh. No, I haven't really thought about it. I want to finish it, but she was literally the only other person who thought it was a good idea. Yeah, maybe.
It's interesting trying to...
Some of history's greatest writers were notoriously shy. I'm glad Lucas Colmenero isn't one of them.
Haha, drag his ass. Fuck you, Lucas. It's interesting trying to ascertain the context of that conversation, only hearing the one end of it. All right, Moses, how's it going,
Where
bud?
did Moses head to?
He's right here.
Poor Moses. He really hasn't been the same since that night.
So, did it make you feel better? Shutting him up?
A little bit.
Honestly,
a little bit.
Kinda. In a stomping on your Barbies while pretending to be Godzilla kind of way.
You know that's not a universal childhood experience, right?
Well, maybe it should be. Hey, I have a question about Safi.
Okay.
Why would we say I have a question about Safi and is this bench special? Let's ask how they met.
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Safi was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. A little cherry blossom.
Cute.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese.
Hmm.
I haven't thought about that in a while.
Is this bench special?
What's the deal with this bench? We used to sit here all the time.
Oh, yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know?
Hmm.
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
Yeah. Let's
I'm
do
with
it.
you, Moses. Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text if you need anything?
Yeah. Promise. You too. Yeah?
You know, the music got kind of ominous.
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck.
What
Hit hard and don't let up.
is happening?
Lose more tactical.
Moses?
Are we getting superpowers? Chat, I think we're getting superpowers.
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color deck can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime.
Yo, we talking about Magic the Gathering?
What the hell was that? Where's that
What
other
the-
Moses? How do I bring him back?
Oh, spooky.
I come in peace.
Declare your allegiance!
Come on, Diamond. Seriously? Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get out of court. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
Huh.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following
Wild.
Moses until I figure it out.
Oh, look, it's Graffiti Rock without the RIP.
Decorations? But all the holiday stuff was postponed until next week.
Decorations for Christmas?
Now that's the vulgar boulder I fell in love with.
Do we have, like... Is this time powers coming back? Is this like a previous day? Interesting. Where you going, Moses? Huh. I wonder. Can we make Lucas disappear? Hell yeah. Wait, what's that?
I'm not the one taking it. It's time for our Coco.
Safi?
What?
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on T-Trade.
What the shit?
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch with the turtles.
This
What?
is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her card.
Oh my god,
What?
dude. Go.
Yo. What? Bye, Moses?
That really was Safi. I think I have to get to her.
Yeah, can we, like... Okay, how do we talk to Safi? I saw a thing up here. There's a something up by his foot. That's only in the one universe. What?
Tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-rays. Bye.
If she could just hear me like I can hear her.
I'm right here.
Safi! I'm right here! Right in front of you!
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
Chat, bright light warning incoming. Whoa, we done split the space-time continuum.
Open the door. What if one was enough now? We should have stayed blind.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
But someone was listening when I called back.
What the actual hell is going on? So we have a parallel universe where Safi's alive. This has some... split decision trophy. I believe that means... completed chapter 1. We got there, chat. Okay, let's look at our choices, shall we? So we have Safi, what happened to Chloe? 51% of people chose Chloe lived. 49% chose Chloe died. Chloe is grateful to be alive, but the past still haunts you both. Amanda. Ask Amanda out as friends or as a date. 26% chose friend thing. 74% chose date thing. Amanda is excited to pursue a romantic relationship with you. Well, that's good to know, because last time we saw her, she said that though there was still interest, now wasn't a good time because of recent events. Loretta, finish Loretta's interview or call her bluff. 27% said answer her question. 73% said call her bluff. Loretta feels vindictive that you called her bluff. Well, that's fine. She can try and trash me in her awful murder podcast. Abandoned spaces. 82% chose Max likes empty spaces for the potential. 18 said Max likes empty spaces for the presumed uselessness. Bowling alley plushie. 55% Max stole a bowling alley plushie. 45 didn't steal one. Chloe relationship. 36% Max and Chloe were just friends. 64 Max and Chloe were high school sweethearts. Pickup line. 39% Max used Safi's pickup line and succeeded. Oh, interesting. So, chat, now we learned which ones were successful and which ones would have failed to get us on the pickup line board. Interesting. So 39% used Safi's pickup line and succeeded. 19% used Reggie's pickup line, which was awful. And 42% used the one we did. Used her own pickup line and failed. Art pranks. Max 48% Max flipped all the paintings in the Snapping Turtle. 23% Max flipped some of the paintings in the Snapping Turtle. 29% Max didn't flip any paintings in the Snapping Turtle. Mug of choice, 27% chose the toilet mug. 48% chose nerdy and dirty. 25% chose the actually vodka mug. Rooftop moment of reflection. 68% Max reflected on the observatory rooftop. 32% Max did not reflect on the observatory rooftop. I wonder what the reflecting is they're talking about. I forget that part. Was that when we took the picture? I think that was when we took the picture. Bottle cap game. 43% Max won the bottle cap game. 18% Max won, but let Safi keep her secret. 39% Max didn't win the bottle cap game. Photo wall. 22% Max added Arcadia Bay pictures to her photo wall. 78% Max left her photo wall as it was. Coffee shop moment of reflection. 40% Max reflected at the coffee shop. 60% Max did not reflect at the coffee shop. I didn't know there was an option to reflect. When was there an option of reflection? I did not even see it. Oh well. Moses' hot chocolate. 20% Max bought Moses his hot chocolate. 80% Max didn't bring Moses his hot chocolate. I would have. I absolutely would have. I didn't see an option to buy him a hot chocolate. It's bullshit. Safi's cause of death. 88% Max told Yasmin there's no way Safi took her own life. 12% Max told Yasmin it's possible Safi took her own. And finally, choosing Safi's memorial photo. 17% chose the pensive photo. 46% chose the passionate photo. And 37% chose the playful photo. We chose the playful photo. Speak at Safi Memorial, in quotes. 45% Max spoke at the memorial, in quotations. 43% Max didn't engage with the memorial. 12% Max declined to speak at the memorial. And Abraxas puzzle box. 89% Max solved the first layer of the puzzle box. 10% Max didn't find the puzzle box. 1% Max didn't solve the first layer of the puzzle box. Interesting. A lot of people really wanted that puzzle box. All right. Chat, shall we jump into the next chapter? Let's do this. All right, clothes options. Here we go. Indoor, outdoor. We still got Cactuar sweater and Moogle jacket. We have kitty sweater with leopard jacket. It does change our hair a little bit on some of them. The kitty one, yeah, looks like a few of them change our hair color. So I believe these 4 are the base game. I think these are supposed to be DLC, maybe? Or maybe it's these first 6? No, this one's the spooky outfit. And it gives us goth makeup. But I do still really like the Cactuar sweater. I also like the kitty sweater. But the jacket's kind of hideous, Chad. Yeah, I like Moogle jacket, if I'm honest. I think that's the winner. I don't like the military print jacket. That is not it. I mean, I like that it has the peace sign on the shoulder, but I've never been a big fan of the camo pattern. Let's see. We still got our pedo bear sweater option, and then the koi fish patch on the arm. I just wish this red jacket had a little more to it, you know? What do we go with? Do we go Goth Max this time? Let's go Goth Max this time. We'll choose the white highlights. Kind of looks a little bit like Rogue from the X-Men. We got like a Frankenstein stitching on the sleeve there. It's kind of cool. Let's do it. We're going to change up the look a little bit. Chapter 2, Penumbra.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, so we're out at dinner with Safi and Yasmin.
Sounds like it was important to you.
Safi's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay?
I don't think it's time rewind powers.
Huh?
Pretty sure we split universes. Maybe we don't talk about drugs in front of our boss and your mom.
No,
just happy you're here.
Really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then?
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And
Got 'em.
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Right, your book. The secret book.
I'm so
Is it
proud
secret?
of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
No one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job, like, ever?
I can go ask.
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Wow, okay, let's not shit on the snapping
Come
turtle.
on, Yasmin.
I like this
you don't
bar.
have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Safi about... God, where do I even start? What is that?
Oh, nosebleed time.
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Mm. Okay. Aha.
Glad we did this.
View notes and clues. Investigate the noise. New crosstalk from Amanda.
I know. Nice.
New post from
Did you do any
From
campus
Gwen Chant?
activities when you were in school?
You know all about my college days, Safia.
Yeah, I know about your GPA.
Okay. We're going to piece this together. So we have a text from Amanda. Let's see. Thanks for making a poor bartender's night. Cute bartender. I never not only can flirt in person, she can do it over text too. I'm a woman of many talents. We'll see if you've got good music taste to boot. I feel threatened now. Okay, go enjoy the meteors. Don't let Moses freeze. He will try to stay out all night. Before I forget, too late. If you want dumb jokes and comedy, Amanda comedy. Hey Max, just trying out this new number someone gave me. Also, good morning. I get it. Mornings are for suckers. You didn't have to say it back. I'm just stoked about our date. Cool. Guess you're busy, so hit me up when you can. Oh. We've been ghosting Amanda. That's not good. Safi. Let's see. Okay, so some time has passed. Let's see here. So the Halloween stuff, those texts were around in the other universe. Okay, finished book draft. Sorry, I've been MIA in text land for a minute. Been thinking about my final draft. And I need to do another finaler draft on it. Having trouble focusing on my students' work as a result. You're a great writer. Easier said than done. Just give it a few days. I know when it gets published. Think of the stories you can tell about it with your illustrious book tour. Hate that you're right. Hey, not being a weird creeper, but were you at the Turtle like 30 minutes ago? I was, still am. Oh, I assumed you're going home for Thanksgiving holiday. Okay, so this is all earlier stuff. So, in this timeline, it's well known that Safi was, at least it wasn't a secret like it was in the other. It's known that she's publishing a book. That segues to say disappointment can happen in 4K. You can always join us for dinner that night. Let's see. I've been wanting to... Okay, so here's where we're getting caught up. I've been wanting to shoot an abandoned space for a new series I'm planning, or at least in order to knock the rust off. Haven't done it much due to the class workload. Where are you thinking? That's the thing. I was hoping you'd have some ideas. Meet at the Turtle, bring a whole list, done and done. Meet at 1:30. Anything I should bring? Just winning personality. No can do. Bad jokes, part of it. Okay, but only this once and only because I like you. There we go. Hey, Max. Just got to the North Quad, usual spot. See you in a minute or two. So it's not exactly the warmest of December days. Let me know if you're running late. I don't mind personally, but you know how my mom is about tardiness. If you can't make it, that's fine. Okay, we have the entirety of social media in this universe, apparently. Okay, some things are still around. We still have Victoria's posts, Yasmin's posts, Chloe's, Amanda's, Abraxas. Okay. So Vin, what's the point of putting together an outfit if it's too the fuck cold in Vermont for anybody to see it? Safi, there's substantial art out here, but people are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing new under the sun by design. That doesn't mean we should give up. It means we should change our approach. Whoops. Yo, kids found my old poetry off social media.
How is Safi posting right now?
And passed it around in class today. The difference... Okay, so this one she posted in the other timeline, too. The difference of our position will show stars in your window. I cannot even imagine. Was gonna post the full Brooks quote, but it's too damn cold on top of this observatory that I can't remember it. Her mom, did you bring the heated gloves I got you? Those gloves are currently unaccounted for, so they're lost. They're on a journey of self-discovery. Okay, Moses. The impossible happened. Safi, I'm too school for nerd card games. Llewellyn Fayyad recently joined Mana Massive Draft Night and crushed it. He was talking about their version of Magic the Gathering, chat. Moses plays Magic, confirmed. That tracks, honestly. This morning... Oh, it's Lucas. Here we go. This morning I proceeded through the crunch of ice and the reflective rainbow of winter's glow upon our campus of cathedrals. Such beautiful Caledon winters. Alistair said, I was similarly thinking about how beautiful the campus was this morning. I appreciate your depiction. Safi, is yellow snow part of the rainbow? Alexa, you're so talented. I couldn't come up with something like this in a week. Joey, is this a snippet from your new book? I'm desperate. Blech. Loretta, have you ever seen a ghost in Caledon's campus? If so, my DMs are open. And then people talking to her about that. Gwen, final deadline for essays is 6 p.m. today. Please be prompt. Oh, Reggie. What if I'm a couple hours late? Please email me about extensions, Reggie. But a few hours should be fine. Awesome. Thank you, Prof. Diamond. About to ace my finals like I aced 3 straight rounds of beer pong. Good for you, Diamond. Drink responsibly, kids. We got an Amanda post. The people have spoken. The Snapping Turtle's new soup flavor is, drumroll please, clam chowder. Congrats, everyone. Hey, we did that, chat. We did that. We voted clam chowder. Gwen, I love a good chowder. New England or Manhattan? Amanda, oh damn. Do we need a new poll? Chef's choice. Slim. New England. Okay. And then we've got, let's see, we got Gwen's post. Kyle, Yo, anyone know of a cryptid that would leave 3-toed footprints like a big bird? I know of a lizard man that has 3 toes. Definitely not a bird, and from South Carolina, so probably not your cryptid. Connor, this is specific. Why? Kyle, bruh, meet me in North Quad. Okay. So they found Big Bird. All right, so that's all the crosstalk stuff. Now we have notes. So we have notes on Amanda, Snapping Turtle bartender, comedian, live music enjoyer. I have a big stupid crush. Diamond, film student, Moses' TA, Junior Abraxan, comes to my seminars. Gwen, creative nonfiction professor, Safi's mentor, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife. Loretta, journalism student, sophomore, occasionally comes to my seminars, true crime podcaster, blackmailer, annoying, avoid. Well, that would have been great to have this note the first time. That would have been just wonderful. Lucas, professor, department chair, literature, best-selling author, wilder beast than these. Real humble about it, too. Max, hey, that's me. Moses, grad student, astrophysicist. Oh, he's more than just an astrologist. Astronomer, that one. We determined this last time, and I've already forgotten it. He's an astrophysicist. Safi's best friend, my acquaintance, ? Reggie, econ student, Junior Abraxan. Junior Abraxan. There's periods in between those two words. Frequent attender of my seminars. Safi, grad student, poetry major, my best friend. Vin, Yasmin's administrative assistant, president of Abraxas. Yasmin, president of Caledon University, Safi's mom. Okay, so we've got our notes. Now let's pop into the journal, shall we? Because I see there's a new page. Okay. So new journal page. Let's see, we read that one. So this is from the day that Safi died in the other universe. Because she talks about the date. Then this is from the morning after Safi died. And then this page is this new universe? No, this is the day after that, in the main universe. December 6th. This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? I still don't know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me. And what does she mean, one snoop to another? I snoop for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there. There probably is.
And the drugs you took.
What?
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as...
Snapshot.
I
want
still
a picture.
can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago.
Let me take a picture.
In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Oh, Safia, come now.
Say milk duds. Fine. Double exposure. Way. Nah, we'll just retake it. Okay. The day I get a candid of Safi will be my crowning achievement.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
Okay.
I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad.
So we can, at will... Okay, we are in the world of the living now. But we can swap it... Oh, no. Oh. So we can see Yasmin there eating dinner. Well, not even eating dinner. But sitting alone. We have Christmas decorations. No Christmas decorations. Snapping turtle staff.
Isn't Krampus canceled?
Not in this universe. Oh, you know what? While we're here, we should check and see. The turtle Diamond's table. Got it. Amanda! Where's pickup lines? Has this changed?
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen.
All right. Hell yeah. So we have this week's worst pickup lines are, I'm a computer. Can I crash at your place? Number 2, did you just suplex me because you took my breath away? Okay. And number 3, are you made of fluorine, iodine, and neon because you are F-I-N-E? See, the joke there being that that's a periodic table of the elements joke, because those are the letters for those elements. You get it?
Wherever I am, looks like beer still exists. Unfortunate.
This week's soup, clam chowder. Hell yeah, dog.
So, it's the same day
It's
here.
chowder time.
I didn't go back in time. Something
Nope.
else is happening.
We are in a new reality, Max.
Entirely closed off? Yeah, there's police tape around it and everything.
Didn't it never get
what?
closed down like a decade ago?
Yeah, but people broke in the party all the time.
I had nothing to do with it. And if you heard anything,
Totally trashed
I
the place.
know where you live.
Everywhere. Holy shit.
Oh. Okay, we're standing inside a shift point. So we can shift between the dead world and the living world.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
So we can shift timelines there. Cool. Good to know.
Yup. This is definitely the source of the hum and my nosebleed. Let's poke it with a stick.
Yeah, we'll do that in a bit.
The source of the humming. But what is it?
I'm not there yet, Max. First, I gotta look at some things. And talk to some people. Check some stuff out.
Aw, this
Got
truly
Krampus
fills
picture?
me with the holiday spirit.
Hell yeah, Krampus. And it's gone. And it's back. And it's gone. And it's back. You like that, chat? Of course you do. It's magic. Alright.
Nice
Christmas
to see
wreath?
this place gearing up for Christmas. I wonder if this diamond also has strong feelings about this Lucas.
Probably. The last time I saw her, written and directed by Diamond Washington. Yep, so that hasn't changed. Is Diamond in this universe? Where's Diamond? Where's Diamond? Somebody is having a very intense phone conversation.
The source of the humming. But what is it?
Max, we've been over this. I will get there when I get there. Okay?
Isn't Krampus canceled? Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
Oh man, is this your first time? Yeah, Krampus on campus is
Who is... Oh, you're speaking.
Interesting.
Yeah, that.
Cool, man. I'm down for
Look
Krampus
forward to
on
seeing you
campus. Alright, let's go talk to Amanda.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
Oh. Amanda's upset with us. We haven't texted her back.
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
I did.
Oh, shit.
I did say
This
that.
Amanda never
yes.
talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Sophie
So
isn't
true,
dead.
bestie.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
I got into goth makeup, Amanda. I'm sorry. It took... Amanda, do you have any idea how long it took to put this whole entire ensemble together? Dyeing my hair, bleaching my hair, putting on the lipstick, getting the Frankenstein Stitch tattoo around my neck. Okay, if we say I was hungover, she's gonna think we're a horrible drunk. If we say we were working, she's gonna think we're uptight and a workaholic. So workaholic or alcoholic, which is better in this instance? We wouldn't say we were hungover because we only drink at the Snapping Turtle. So we were working.
Shit. I was working. I get total runaway train tunnel vision sometimes. I'm so sorry.
The old I'm a serious artist excuse.
I
didn't mean to
not,
make you feel like crap.
not an excuse. A
Hey.
little excuse, but
Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it.
would it help if I said
I should get back to work.
I was sorry?
Take it easy, eh?
Okay, I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same. Except...
Except that Amanda's a little bit pissed.
Just one massive question left. What is that glowing thing? Of course.
Get there.
There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Okay, I think we've now looked at everything. Well, there's one thing I want to check really quick. I saw that there was an option.
They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice.
Yeah, there's an option
Hey,
to speak to him.
So,
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Safia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally? Yes.
What crazy system is running this country?
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Safia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with
All right. Let's jump through this.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
We do love to see it, chat. All right. Back to the dead timeline. A little bit morbid that they're just called the alive and dead timelines, if I'm being honest.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
Okay. Current timeline is displayed for a limited amount of time after shifting or after recalling your current objective. New message from Moses, view message. New message from Vin, view message. Go back to Safi and Yasmin. Okay, we will. After these messages. Moses. Well, it's morning. Somehow sleep was non-existent. Scheduled to meet with Yasmin today, and I'm not sure what to do. Wish me luck, I guess. Hey, Max, thanks for taking a minute to talk with me in the Fab, that's Fine Arts Building, earlier. I needed that. There's something else, but probably best not to say it over text. You cool to meet up later? Absolutely, Mo. You got it, my guy.
My gut tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be?
We've got a text from Vin. Safi? Safi, I think we should talk. What? Are you alright, Vin? Did you mean to text me? You alright? This is Max. Are you okay? Never better. Your number is right next to Safi's in my phone. That's all. Right.
Safi.
Especially because this is the dead timeline. What the actual hell, man? Like, he just texted us, called us Safi, said her number's right next to our number. Was Safi's death faked? Okay, so now I've got the feeling that Safi's death was all staged.
You didn't even know her.
Okay, we got Amanda.
Oh.
No Christmas decorations on this side.
Uh-huh.
If I can't get on
Worst
here,
pickup
I will
lines.
face God and walk backwards into hell.
Okay, we do have some different ones. So we have I'm a computer, can I crash at your place tonight? Same as the other. You're looking good today. Want snacks? I don't think that one's so bad. You must be topping the charts because you're the hottest single this week. Okay. Yep, we got no Christmas decorations. We should probably talk to
Another
Yasmin.
Yasmin. OG Yasmin? She's so strong.
Sad
I'd
Yasmin?
be a total mess in her shoes.
It's sad mean. Let's
Hi,
talk to her.
Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here.
I
I
am.
invite you to sit down, but
I understand.
Yeah, it's okay. Take your time.
I don't know if this Assassin's game is still even happening. I mean, after that girl died and all.
Well, she didn't die playing it, so we should still stay vigilant.
What Assassin's
You
game?
really think our assassins would be callous enough to continue?
I didn't get a memo that the game was off, did you?
No.
Is this an Abraxas thing?
Besides, letting our guard down now is probably exactly what they want us to do.
Tell me your
Glad we
secrets.
teamed up.
What do you know?
Tired of sleeping with one eye open.
Just think about how much easier you'll sleep with 500 in prize money in your pocket.
You're
what
right.
now?
Let's sleep like babies.
That sounded way cooler in your head, didn't it?
I don't mean it in an insensitive way. Just death rates on college campuses aren't zero. People die all the time.
Do people get
Damn, Daniel.
I guess
Back on your bullshit. Still having that real intense conversation, huh? What are you writing, a memoir? Good Lord. Okay.
Another
Yeah, Polaroid.
Polaroid from our mystery photographer.
I'm beginning to get the feeling that these Polaroids we're finding are us leaving them.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever.
Mm-hmm.
No buts. Only, I know you. If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either. Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it. Love you back, babe.
Yeah. So we found out in the last episode that Tony is
Whoa.
Moses' partner.
Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses in the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
I think it's because we're taking the pictures. And I get the feeling that we're going to wind up going back in time and leave these photos for ourselves. All right. Hey, Amanda, what's going on?
Shit. This is the Amanda I talked to this morning?
Correct. What's going on, Amanda?
Max, you're here.
I am.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
Changed my look up. Went goth. A little spooky. Spooky Christmas, you know. 'Tis the season to be spooky and all that. Are we good? Yeah. Thanks to you, Amanda.
I'm okay.
Amanda was a real one.
You
Yo,
really
shout out
cheered
to
me up
Amanda.
Happy to lend out my comedic stylings to girls in need.
Thanks.
Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, bad.
Yeah.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it.
Doesn't seem like she's
I gotta
doing
get back
much
to it.
drinking of it.
Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda.
Hang in there, Max. It's gonna be okay.
And then other Amanda. Two Amandas. You look so uncomfortable. Dang, wild. Okay. So, you know what, chat? I'm gonna change some settings around here. I saw the simple power effects, major choice confirmation, hotspot pinging. You know what? The hotspot pinging is not really helping me that much. Maybe that one. Enable a sound that plays when interaction spots are available to be interacted with. No, because that's just going to go off every 10 seconds, and it's going to wind up pissing me off. Enable a UI element for all shift spots in the world. That I'm fine with. Display timelines timed. I think I had this set to always. Adaptive triggers, content warning. Okay. Cool. Now we're good. Back to the world of living Safi. Anything out there?
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
Is this... So, I gotta wonder. Because from the sounds of it, something may have still happened on the... in this universe at the Overlook, potentially. And with it having been 48 hours... It's 48 hours since Amanda texted us with no response. So, did we become a singularity between the two universes? Is there only one Max now? Did we go to that spot and were killed in Safi's place? And I use the word killed in-game with air quotes. Especially after Vin's last message asking if Safi was there. It also leads me to believe that maybe because our phone is going back and forth with us, I think we're going to start seeing text messages from both universe versions. Interesting. No, because we don't have that message in this universe. Okay, so our messages don't change over from universe to universe. Yeah, because we also texted Moses, and that message is in here. So the phone does change based on the universe. Interesting. Okay.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Nah, it's nothing.
I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Dry air.
Did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
It was a little bit of blood.
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Windshield?
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
What if it's a threat?
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans? Stop eating burgers, or this is about to be you.
Funny, except
bananas,
that you did die.
I feel like I've met this cow.
Yeah.
You have. It's from right over there.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's from off of
Whatever,
the
I gotta get the
stage.
tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
So, it wants us to investigate the cow skull, chat. But the cow skull isn't here. It's sitting in Safi's
alive in
windshield.
this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Right. So I wonder if we run back into the other universe really quick. Oh, we can exit to the patio in this universe. Cool.
Lure him outside for this. It's December in Vermont.
Lure him outside.
I told you it can't be
Dark
inside.
Kids.
That's a safe zone.
Oh, this is the assassin
Bathroom
game.
key was like,
It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, Amanda would kill them.
Don't mind us.
What you guys doing?
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
So also got to
You're
grab the
using it?
bathroom key.
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here.
Dock closed for the season. Yeah, I could see why. Not a lot of ships docking on that there dock. All right. Nothing out here of interest, but now we know that the dart gun kids have the bathroom key. But
I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
that's true. Except that they're not there in Dead World. Oh, I see what they mean. Yeah, we go to Dead World. And then...
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta get the bathroom key. No, we don't need the bathroom key from this universe. I thought maybe we get the bathroom key from this universe, take it into the other universe. What? What? Who is speaking?
No one screw this up. So he comes out to get the bathroom key, and we shoot him?
You're doing good so far.
Then
And nothing. Then he's out. We're one step closer to the prize money.
what about the girl?
There'll be time for her later. Just focus on him for now.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key?
I wonder, Max. So I was right. So we get the key from this universe. Yeah, right there.
Same snapping turtle, same bathroom key, right?
Yeah. So we take this key. And then we go to the other universe and give it to the kid. But first... Hey, Amanda. You mind if I take this off the wall for a second? Cheers.
There she is, safe and sound.
Yep.
Fuck, size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
In the other universe. Okay. So we need to come back to the main universe. Grab the
That should help me
stepladder.
reach the cow skull.
Take it over here. Grab the cow skull.
That should help me reach the cow skull.
Yes, I know. I'm aware. Okay. So, where were the assassin kids? You're the assassin kids? I think?
That should help me reach the cow skull.
Okay, so it's this universe's assassin kids. Got it. So, we come over here. We go back to the world of the living. We give the key to the assassin kids.
Maybe there isn't even anyone in the bathroom. What if the key is just missing?
That would be pretty funny.
Would it, though? I think I'm actually gonna die. Fuck! What are they doing? It's a public restroom.
Yeah, and I have the key.
Fucking?
For this long?
Guys, I have the key. I could just give it to you.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
So, do I need to deal with these guys then with the key?
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
That's what I'm saying. I have the bathroom key. Okay, I need to borrow this.
Finally, a chance to live out my lifelong dream of being a tall girl.
Mind if I borrow this, my guy? Okay, so now I have that.
Jesus Christ. Every time I look at that thing, it's like a fresh jump scare.
Okay, so...
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question. Do you ever have non-weird questions?
I mean, sometimes.
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now
No,
who's asking
just the
weird
29th.
questions?
Alright, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes.
Yep.
Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying
Because
to
it's
know
in
why you
Safi's
asked.
windshield. Because it was buried in Safi's windshield.
Because it somehow ended up in Safi's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
Probably not.
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Okay.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious.
Correct.
They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Okay. So now that we know the Abraxas kids were being weird, and this guy has to pee, it is clearly part of the Abraxas game, we think. At least I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be that guy, because he's the only one that's got to pee. So now we have the thing. We can't talk to those guys. So now we jump back to this universe. message from Diamond. What do you want, Diamond? Hi, Max. I'm just reaching out to see if you've heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past day or so, and I'm worried about him. He needs some time. Be patient with him, and eventually. You're probably right, but it's not good to internalize this stuff, you know? Oh, I know. Okay, so we have a step ladder. We have a bathroom key. Can we not talk to him? Are we supposed to unlock the bathroom?
I didn't expect to see you here.
When we spoke this morning, I wasn't planning on coming. But I couldn't help habit. Safi and I used to have lunch here every week. Terrible food. But it's close.
Why you gotta shit on the snapping turtle?
Take care.
Alright, bye, Yaz. Alright. So, let's zoom in.
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas throw this through her window? That seems even less likely than the Abraxas kids. Maybe they were in it together? This doesn't make any sense.
It could. It just might be.
Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
I like how we just sat down at the table with Yasmin. Like, she definitely didn't want company. Okay. Lucas, professor, department chair, literature, blah, 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 blah. Cow skull. Someone chucked a cow skull through Safi's car window. Could it have been Lucas? Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out on her car. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. So it was removed before it was thrown through her window. Now we also know, chat, we also know that Lucas has basically a cult of people who worship the very ground that he walks on, because we see that in his crosstalk posts. The more pretentious he is, the more people will sound off about loving everything he does. Okay, Amanda, cow skull. Someone chucked a cow skull through Safi's car window. Who could do that? And why? Amanda says the cow skull belongs to Lucas and that he donated it to the snapping turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Amanda says that the Abraxas kids might know something since they were there the night the cow skull went missing. Moses and Safi have been best friends for years. Inside jokes, silly traditions, the works. Moses is used to Safi being secretive. Apparently that's as normal for her as it is for me. Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. I'll keep an eye on him. Moses and I found Safi's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We've started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. Book deal. Safi has a book deal for her poetry, and she's so excited about what it means for her. Safi and Yasmin seem so proud of Safi's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. Vin, cow skull. Someone threw a cow skull through Safi's windshield. The Abraxas kids might have taken it from the snapping turtle, and they report to Vin. Vin runs Abraxas, he might have had his goons steal the cow skull. Except one problem, chat. Except that we gave the package to Vin.
It's not just a prank. What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back.
We
At least
gave...
I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
Correct. We gave the cow skull. We gave the package to Vin in this reality.
Find the skull rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
I guess we're just never returning the bathroom key or the stepladder?
Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I should cross over and see if he's around. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter, too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. I should cross over and start asking questions.
Speak to
Whoever
Living
fucked
World.
with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Yeah, I also want to go back to the turtle because I have the keys to the bathroom, damn it. PSA to all my Abenaki friends. Since a pipe burst at the reservation's cultural center, the Turtle will be hosting this month's beading workshop. RSVP to make sure you get supplies. Everybody responding with excitement. Oh, interesting. Amanda says, Taylor says, hey, I was afraid we'd have to cancel. Thanks for getting us the space. Amanda said, my pleasure. When I was a kid, I loved the beading and finger weaving workshops my grandma ran for Cherokee kids back in Oklahoma. Tim, I was worried about the break-ins, but there haven't been any reported in the last couple days. I guess the thieves got wise. Alice, I bet it's because of all the cops roaming around. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Amanda. Almost forgot. Keep the salad in the fridge, and it'll keep for a day or two. The bread a little longer. I promise it won't go bad, Amanda. Okay. So we have a photo in the North Quad, and we have a photo in the observation path overlook. Well, let's go find in photos, shall we? Good to see Facebox still there.
Did you see any murderers on?
Quad. What did I say about movie references? Keep that shit to myself, right? Sorry. You know how it is. Job gets a little slow.
That's rough, buddy.
God, does everything on this side have to look so dead?
Oh, Melty Snow. He's not Melty. And he does have he has a stick penis. He's got a stick dick. In the living world.
Whoever messed with Safi's car is
here's a spot to shift to the living world. Mysterious footprints.
Art student prank or horrifying creature. The world may never know.
Interesting. Aha! See, and they're investigating it in the other timeline. Okay. Any photographs? You know what? Let's sit for a minute. I think you should change by Tessa Rose Jackson. Is the song playing? It's got a little...
Holy fucking shit.
It's a little bit melancholy, a little spooky.
Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
Jeez, there you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
When I woke up, Safi was gone forever. And now, I am in a whole new world of questions. What are these worlds? Timelines? Realities? Where did this new power come from? Is Rewind gone forever? Lucky for me, one question clearly takes priority. How do I protect the Safi I have left? Should I be worried? The last time I had powers, everything went to complete and utter shit.
Valid point. All right, so we found an observation spot. All right. Yeah, Graffiti Rock is still there. Nothing has changed over here. So I get the sneaking suspicion. Okay, there's another shift spot here. Good to know. Cool, so when we use our powers, it shows us a little distortion area too. That is good to know. Okay, so what does it want us to do? Speak to Living World Vin, speak to Living World Gwen, speak to Living World Lucas. So everything we need to do is off in the living world. What's this?
Daily platypus facts. Is this what I've been missing all my life?
Yes. I want to text hell yes to 55501PF to sign up. Sign me up for platypus facts.
Honestly, how often do opportunities like this come along?
Hit me with them sweet platypus facts. Hell yes. Okay. Oh, and there's another shift spot right here. Cool. So it looks like we got 3 spots in the quad we can shift. One over by the administrative building, one here by the fine arts building, and one over by... Oh, cool. It also shoots them up into the sky. Oh, so there's 4. How about that?
I'll bet you $50 they put this sign here because some drunk frat bros tried it. None of this art was here before Yasmin had it commissioned. Hard to imagine.
Yeah. So we have 4 spots. We have one by the weird statue. We have one over on the bridge. One over by the fine arts building. And one behind this tree.
Timeline.
Yeah, over by the silver balls. Okay. So let's hop into the other timeline. I don't know why I came over to this one when I was standing next to one. But let's rip our way through space-time and find us a photograph, because it said there was one in the North Quad. And it's right there. Cool. I'm taking this.
Wait, Am I the mystery photographer?
I love to say that I called it.
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
There's a fixed timeline, maybe. Didn't I say, chat? Didn't I say it?
Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
I said it.
Metalworking is kind of like photography.
We're the
You never know
photographer.
quite how the environment will shape
We're
it.
the one who's been leaving the Polaroids around. And it's to give ourselves clues. No pensive spot here? Okay. What you guys doing?
Wow. I hate that these are on both sides.
I know these look like bird tracks, but there's more. Check it. Webbing. Hell, the size of these things.
I know where you're going, so just don't. I'm not gonna risk losing my extremities for this shit. For a wild dinosaur chase?
The Vermont Offal is not necessarily a dinosaur.
Chat.
Personally, I prefer the Griffin version of the story. Head and wings of an eagle, tail and body of a lion.
Hey guys.
I'm only interested in real sightings, not this fantastic creature shit.
Hey you guys.
Oh wow. I hate that these are on both sides. Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
Have either of you subscribed to Platypus Facts? Did you know that platypi have 3-toed duck-shaped feet?
Damn, harsh.
Subscribe
What
for more
happened to-
Platypus
I'm open to
Facts.
anything.
Got him.
Those are platypus tracks. I'm telling you right now. Haha. Snow David.
Interesting endeavor, maintaining snow art.
Chat.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
Ye, and I cannot stress this enough. Ha. Let's get a picture of the school in the background and Snow David's dick well in frame. We want that shit right in the photo. Exactly. Yes. Just like this. Now, if I do a double exposure and I do like this. No, I've done it the opposite way. I've bunched it. Okay. We're going to retake it. But this time we do this with that way and then we double exposure. No, is there a way to make him... I thought maybe we could have him be the center. Like, keep... I guess... how do we do that? I take the photo with it there... and I go that way. No, there's no good way to do it. But inside you are 2 Snow Davids. With 2 snow dicks.
This is a work of art that came from a strange and tortured mind.
What's wrong with Facebox Man? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I don't see any other... Oh!
I should...
We
If
have
some hot
food.
chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
Food offerings. To the... to the statue man? Huh. Okay.
What the...
Platypus? Is it a platypus?
Note to
Kitty?
self, avoid this bush.
No, but there's a kitty. Where's the kitty? How you gonna tempt us with kitty and not deliver? Okay. So, we have a few different things. Following contains blood.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Where's the blood it's warning me for? And they're not skating in that timeline. Weird. Oh. Aww.
Brutal. Looks like something's on the prowl. Maybe it was that owl I saw the other night.
Or maybe it was the cat that just hissed at us in the bush, Max. Get with the program, man. You heard a cat hiss in this bush, and there's a squirrel that died right here. Maybe, just maybe, the cat killed the squirrel and ran in the bush. Hello, my fellow teenagers. Question. Why are you in my way? Also,
I need to ask around about Safi's car.
what does your sleeve say? On your jacket. Dick. Okay. Well, chat, we have some options. We have to speak to Vin, Gwen, and Lucas. 2 of them are in the Fine Arts Building. 1 of them is in the North Quad. Where is Vin? I didn't see Vin. I swear, I've run around the entire quad. Is Vin out on the ice? Hello? Anybody see? Oh, there's Vin. Right in front of me. God, I'm blind.
Abraxas
Okay.
was at this world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
Okay. So, here's what we're going to do, chat. We're 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. We are long past the break, So we're going to do that now. We are going to we are going to have you listen to the soothing, dulcet tones. And let's look at a pretty journal page, shall we? Chat, we're going to leave it on some turtles. We're going to let you observe the turtles. We're going to take a quick 5-10 minute break tops. Don't forget to hydrate, drink water, grab a snack if you need, take any medications you may need, get up, stretch, cycle your fluids. Now's a perfect time to take that bathroom break. And we will come back in just a few. We'll see you soon. And we're back. All right. Let's jump back into it, shall we? So when we left, we were about to talk to Vin and figure out what's going on. Why there's a cow skull in Safi's windshield. So let's see what's going on with that, shall we? Also, there may or may not be a cat roaming around. So maybe we will find a kitty. Let's continue. One moment. There we are. All right. All set. Let's talk to Vin.
And, don't get cute, either. You find it, you bring it right back to me.
Bring what?
Well, go! Find it!
Go find what, Vin? Are you the one
undergrads
who was
Am I
leaving
right?
answers in a book for Gwen? Hey, you were a kid once.
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never.
You're insufferable now.
That's certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc.
What?
I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, you're projecting a little bit,
What does Vin have them
Vin.
looking for? Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
What are you seeking? All right, where'd Diamond go? He seemed very urgent when Diamond walked out. So where is Diamond? She's not over here.
Like an exfil. They have our man, and he knows too much. Hey, huh?
Greetings, my fellow Abraxas kids.
You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word and you tell me what Ven's missing? Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Vin seems really distracted. What?
So, if we go into this world, can we spy on Vin? And then spy on the Abraxas kids? What you looking for, buddy? Sorry, I don't want to stand that close. Even in another reality, I don't want to give any form of Vin thinking he's been inside me. Fucking got him. Okay. So where is Otherworld Diamond? She is... Okay, she's there at the bench. And we need to know what the Abraxas kids want.
Does he use a passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Kick us out of Abraxas. But when we find it...
Okay. So now, we gotta swap back to the other world. Which there should be a portal over here. We'll just go boop. And we're right back in it. And now...
So,
I didn't look at that before.
how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing?
Alright. Hey, what's going on, Diamond?
Maybe I can get some answers from her about Vin's missing phone.
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you...
It's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me?
I mean, they don't not think it was you.
The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
So did you?
So, was it you? Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
No.
Take it, that's a no.
That's correct, Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone.
Good. Good to know.
I don't get it. Diamond is in Abraxas too. Why would Vin's goons think she took his phone?
You're kind of an anomaly in Abraxas.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
Vin's
The Vin
pretty
Lang
entrenched,
mold
though,
seems
yeah?
pretty resilient, Diamond.
Everything does, Max. Until it isn't.
So what's with you and Vin?
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of
If
those
I want to
yappy
find
little
Vin's
purse
phone,
dogs who swear
I should
he's a
talk to
pig.
Diamond. Maybe she can
Oh,
lead
weird,
me in the right direction.
weird glitch. We got reminder text while in conversation.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Got it. Hey, you guys can stop tailing her. She doesn't have the phone. Yes, I asked. So I wonder, can we find the squirrel in the other world? I'm curious now. Let's shift realities and see if we can save the squirrel. Shall we? Okay. So the squirrel was around here.
Time to clear Diamond's name.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I just want to see if we can find the kitty. You seen a cat? You seen a cat? Alright. Nobody's seen him. So we got a jump spot right here. And boop.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I just knew who to ask.
What can I say?
And how.
I'm something of an investigator myself.
About my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
I'm not
That's
asking
whiskey.
you out, my guy.
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Neither? Yeah.
Sounds like a
don't
profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you
Got
tried
him.
it.
Get him, Max.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy.
It
she
is.
okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
Correct. Why do you seem guilty? I mean, we don't know for certain that it's Abraxas, because the skull only said Lucas Colmenero. But, hey, let's say not
They didn't say
exactly.
No. But it's what you meant, isn't it?
Okay, maybe we should have been honest.
Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
And is smashing a windshield with a cow skull a performance?
Certainly seems
There was some
performative.
theatricality,
And anonymous.
like I said.
What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
With lots
Hold
of
on.
force?
I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
I'd
Uh-huh.
love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but
Uh-huh,
I've got to
uh-huh,
find
uh-huh.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
So he knows more
What
than
did
he's
you
telling
do?
us.
Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors.
Oh, we got a new message from Amanda. And, Yasmin, there could be few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your daughter, even if the venue could be better. Oh, no, it's just showing us that one. Okay. New post from Amanda.
Wise words.
Don't bring a knife to a toy gunfight. Hashtag inspo. Is that from the assassin thing that we didn't solve? Rowan, someone broke into my dorm. Huh. They just took 2 blank composition books. Okay. Tim got by some, what is that? by some Scorsese mafia wannabes outside the Turtle. My will was strong, but my bladder was not. Yeah, we were trying to get him the key, but it didn't let us. Like, we still have the key. And I wanted to go back there, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, good.
Oh,
Yellow
come on.
snow. Do you think it's lemon flavored? I wonder. Yeah, it's not going to let me go back to the Turtle. Damn. I was trying to solve that thing. Alright, let's enter the Fine Arts building. So we got to talk to Moses and to Gwen.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Chat, it's happening. We have platypus facts. Where's my platypus facts? Okay. Cool, guys. Hey, sorry if it was a little hard. Just don't be a stranger. Okay. Let's text Amanda back. I won't. You weren't. I totally get why you were upset. I won't be a stranger, I promise. Thanks for saying that. So are we okay? Yeah, we're good. Good. I'm glad. Okay. Film student. Moses' TA. Junior Braxton comes to my seminars. Coming after Vin Long's crown? Question mark? Okay. So the next picture isn't until the observation path overlook. And we're not anywhere near there. So, speak to Living World Lucas and to Gwen. Lucas. Who is Lucas again? Right. Pretentious asshole. Alright.
Alexa, you cool? You look a mess.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just waiting on Lucas' culmination.
I'm curious where the vibe spot was. Tablet. I understand the crime involved a biohazard. One night as I was closing the...
I went to restock the bathroom,
There we go.
and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground.
Gross.
And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, then go shit in the sink? This was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
Amanda's great. Oh, we're still getting more of the Dookie story.
Can you beat Joe? Here.
Please don't bring me poop. We don't do that kind of testing here.
Do you know any other science places I could take this to?
There is no science place that is just going to test a fecal sample for DNA. Not because it's completely in-fucking-sane, though it is, But because a DNA test needs 2 samples, one of the source and one of the test.
Okay.
You only have the test. So, even if you found a lab that would test a fecal sample, they could only find out if your perpetrator was eating enough fiber for daily regularity. You'd have to bring another DNA sample of everyone who's ever been to your bar. What about a pube? If you bring me poo, or pubes, or anything else, I'll have you banned from campus. This is out of hand. Some frat guy shit in the sink. Let it go.
He
Never.
storms back into the science place.
You mean lab?
I said what I meant. I turn real dramatic-like with only one thought. How am I gonna steal everybody's pubes?
The biggest untold true crime story of the century.
Wonderful. Beautiful. Okay, let's shift back because, chat, we got platypus
I actually
facts.
did know this fact.
All right, welcome to Platypus Facts, the excellent science service you'll love forever. Did you know platypuses... Is platypuses the plural of platypus? It's not platypi? Platypuses lay eggs like birds, but nurse their young like mammals. It's true. This has been another fun platypus fact. Hell yeah, platypus facts. Alright. Back in the world of the living. I don't know where the vibe spot was supposed to be, because it said we missed one, and we didn't get Moses his hot chocolate. Was there a vibe spot that we missed? Like, it would have to be in the world of the dead, right?
Your grandfather would have been proud, Robbie.
Okay, there's Lucas.
I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking to.
A book publisher, maybe? And there he is in the living world. Okay. Gwen's office. Still locked?
It's locked.
Fuck.
Figures.
Of course it's still locked. Okay, we got another switch spot there.
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Shiloh, it's soon. Shit, it's probably too late since Lucas Colmenaro's giving a talk.
I'll live, Alexa. I promise.
The Lucas Colmenero?
Lucas won't be there next time, and you'll probably be knee-deep in law school thoughts.
Probably.
Those kids need hobbies. What are you doing over here, buddy? Just chilling against a wall? Okay. Alright, let's go shift back to the world of the
we could
living.
both get standees.
Alright. So Lucas is there. Now, unless I'm wrong, we haven't pissed Gwen off in this universe. So maybe we're still good.
Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just
What
leave everything
is
behind,
happening?
Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
What is happening?
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here, too. But
Huh.
at least...
Her door is
Yeesh.
unlocked.
I wonder what that was
Whoop.
about.
Just gonna sneak on in here. Oh, we can't just do it out in the open, can? Well, maybe we can.
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop
Let's
like
see
I've
what
never
she's up to,
snooped
shall we?
before.
Okay, so she's not around in this world. Anything to observe? All right.
With the way
Got
they hustle
finals
Gwen
essays.
out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon. Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Good job, Reggie. Oh, this is just his writings. Okay. Diamond. Professor Hunter, I don't think he would ask me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life, but then he said, I asked you because you can do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first, I thought that's not true. But then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. Diamond, this is a very good meditation on confidence. You compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation. Something I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is and keep writing.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
And Loretta Rice. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about okay, we can lower Loretta's grade, and I'm gonna.
You reap what you sow, Loretta.
Suck it, Loretta.
Oh, you're other Loretta, aren't you?
She is. Still don't care. Worth it. Would do it again. Alright, we got a octopus
Almost a
mug.
full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it.
We got a
Oh my
phone.
god, an answering machine. As
We got a
you would
computer.
never do what, Gwen? What is this about?
Okay, to Dr. Gwen Hunter from Dr. Rati Meha. Subject, what the fuck? Hi, Rati. There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caledon kill them. I owe you a drink, Gwen.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Yeah, she had a meeting on Wednesday. That's today, and then the next week with Safi. 9:30 to 12:30. Topics in nonfiction. LGBTQIA memoirs.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're going to analyze that in a second.
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
Okay. Got the plants.
Talk about a green thumb.
Got
I'm
her
going
memoir.
To read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading
If the
again.
Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife by Gwen Hunter. Okay. Let's just see. Can we still interact with this stuff in the dead world?
Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? Live fast, eat ass. Wise words. Whatever. It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
Love this little goblin.
Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road tripped most of the country.
Yeah, probably.
Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
What?
God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this? Busy woman.
Okay. Calendar in this time. Dinner with Claudia. Stupid call with Maria. Do not forget email Maria. Adaptation club. Grades due. Semester ends. Praise candy. In-laws arrive. And in-laws leave. Let's water her plant.
Drink up, buddy. I may not have saved Safi yet, but I did save this plant. If
Okay, we
Safi
got a
was an
flyer.
undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
The Snapping Turtle presents a reading of new essays by Dr. Gwen Hunter, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife, joined by undergraduate creative writing students Corral Davison, Safi Llewellyn Fayyad, Kai Marchand, Maya Okada, and Julia Tong. So Maya Okada went to this reading as an undergrad, who now has a statue out front and had a book in the library. Good for Maya.
This thing looks older than Caledon.
Okay. Let's examine this desk. Let's read what that special note was. Okay.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
So, hey, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, I'll owe you forever. DGH. DGH. Saw Safi at Poetry on Friday and for coffee on Sunday. She seems fine, seemed happy. Didn't mention any news. Not that I heard, at least. Is everything okay? This is kind of freaking me out. RL415. What was the name of the person she asked to water her plants?
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
It was something with an R name, right?
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
From Safi Llewellyn to Dr. Gwen Hunter. Question on last assignment. Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question, though. What does the note, your voice doesn't feel like your own, mean? Thanks, Safi Llewellyn Fayad. Safi, happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write... When they write what? Villanelles. But the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? Cheers, Gwen, Dr. Hunter. I see. I'll try my best. Thanks, Safi. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting. From the branch I saw her. Glowing and I saw her. Go out. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am no longer anything else. Hey, Safi, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest, and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Possible homes for Safi's manuscript. Star Shower Books, Thicketwood Publishing, Present Leaf Press, currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder, connect Safi's agent with Maria at PLP, Arclight Literary, and Vermilion Press. Okay. Let's play some messages, shall we?
Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
First message.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vin later today.
Okay. Second message.
Hey, babe. Just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Third message.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fye's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know.
What? What do you mean? Didn't what?
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Let's go back to this world, shall we? Let's have another gander at this answering machine.
Gwen, if you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Oh shit, was that David the Snowman from the North Quad out front?
Dr. Hunter, by now I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
Damn. What happened there? Okay. Let's check the notes. So Gwen has a disciplinary hearing. Let's shift back. Because we got some crosstalk posts. The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen, and the aglaonemus in the living room, and I'm at work worried sick about them. Oh god, here's Lucas again. Roti, that's who I was thinking of. Except that's not RL. Who is RL? Rati said nurturing is part of your thing, Gwen. Lucas, nature heals. I realized that in the Araucaria forests with my father in Chile. That's why I allude to it so prominently in my work. This guy, man. Okay, so what happened to Safi?
These emails are from way back.
On Friday.
Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet. Using a book to pass secret messages? Lit professors are so extra.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fye's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
Okay. So what am I missing? I think we looked at everything, no?
These emails are from...
Yeah, from way back. Got that part. That's
I knew
more on
Gwen
that.
mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Okay. Was there anything else on the note that we missed? No. Okay, maybe we check the calendar.
That
Something.
must have been some call with Maria on Friday.
Okay,
Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
that's what we were missing. Okay. Find out what Gwen talked to Maria about.
All right, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search sent to Maria. Enter. Wait, this is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
Interesting. So Maria Sandoval, regarding our call on Friday. Hello, Gwen. Thank you again for taking time to talk with me last week. I've discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Safia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work with you again soon, Maria Sandoval. To Maria Sandoval, our call on Friday. Hi, Maria. I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update you're able to provide. Thanks a ton, Dr. Gwen Hunter.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a...
Okay.
I
And
knew
these are
Gwen...
just the other ones we've seen. So...
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up.
Uh-oh.
Somehow.
Oh, that's a printer. I thought that was the sound of the door opening. And I was about to be like, quick, cheese it. Okay. So here's the thing. If we leave in the dead world, she's going to know her door was unlocked, right? So let's go to the world of the living. We can't water any of those plants. Did we read this?
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
Jeez. You know, a light read. Okay. So let's leave her office in this world. And we still have the keys to the bathroom for the snapping
Lucas
turtle.
tends to work over by the cafe.
What were you staring at? You saw nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Capiche? Okay, anything else around here that we may have missed? I don't think so. Can we have another look at this? Not really. I want to know who RL is. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything there. I don't think we have any messages missed or anything. Ooh,
This
old
looks
phone
like
booth.
one hell of an art final. I should check it out.
I want to talk to the future.
Okay, what do I want to say to the future?
There's so
You gotta
much
let go
more
of the
to
past,
your life
Max.
than just the past. It's hard, but try to move on.
Oh, now we get to hear from the past? Let's take a
Pretty sure you
snapshot
need
first.
a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Cool.
Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
Okay. Every semester, Art 450 interactive installation students vote on one another's final projects. The winner's projects are displayed in the Fab. Dual Tone, past and present, and this is this semester's top pick. Professor Sullivan, Dual Tone, past and present by Diamond Washington. Hell yeah, let's go, Diamond. Have you ever wanted to send your future self a message or get a message from someone in the past, reminding you what your life was like 2, 5, 10 years ago? Dual Tone, past and present, lets you do that. Step into the booth marked past, pick up the phone and leave a message for someone to receive in the future booth. Or choose the future and hear a message from someone, maybe even you recorded in the past. Future messages are randomized, so there's no telling how long ago your dispatch from the past is from. That's part of the fun. Enjoy your time-traveling phone calls, Kaladin. Right on. Yeah, let's hear from the past.
What he's doing is wrong. It always felt like it was. But now I know it's true. I was starting to think my writing just wasn't good enough. How fucked is that? But she stood up for me. Nobody else has ever done that. Ever. So you know what? Fuck that guy. I won't stop writing because he's uncomfortable. That's my message to the future.
Wow. Whatever he was talking about, I hope it worked out.
Oh, Max. Oh, Maximilian. That was Gwen. That was Gwen's voice.
I love this. It's like a confessional without all the obligations.
I don't know who it was. I'm pretty sure that was Gwen. That sounded like Gwen. It was a little staticky. Chat, if you haven't put 2 and 2 together yet, it seems like they're trying to be tongue-in-cheek about it, but pretty sure Gwen Hunter is a transgender character. If you didn't catch that. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, no, this is World of the Dead. We were already in the World of the Living. Would have been great to have that art piece in the Dead world, though. Maybe we could have heard Gwen's phone call from earlier. All right. Oh, hey, Lucas, how's it going?
Max.
Can't stand this dude.
Sorry. Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case.
There just might be. But he has the key. If only we could go to a universe where he didn't walk away.
Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase.
Yeah, that we're doing that right now, Max. So we go to Dead World, we talk to David, we get briefcase key, we use briefcase key in Living World.
Robbie, I got a split. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
You know, Safi was our friend, and he was being kind of an asshole. But maybe we need to be a little bit nice to him so we can get that key.
Maybe I was a little rough earlier. With everything going on, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Grief is hard. The trick is not to let it change your character.
So, even when going through grief, you refuse to stop being pretentious.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
How about
Can't say I
that?
have.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to reposition it then. The standards for the expo really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Quick, deface his standee.
Huh. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Okay. Exactly what I intended to do, but how? So we gotta deface the standee. Stack of books.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
Ah. What's up with the skull,
What's
Lucas?
the deal with the skull?
Ah. You haven't read it, I see.
No.
The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
Oh, thanks, man. I really
If Lucas
don't
really is
want
somehow
it,
involved,
but
this might come in handy.
okay.
That would
There's a
sure
marker.
leave a mark on anything made of, say...
Yoink.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Please let me draw a mustache. Please let me
Now,
draw a
How
curly Q
exactly do I
handlebar
want to get
mustache.
under Lucas's skin?
Make him the devil.
The classics are classics for a reason. Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
And that someone is me.
She returns. I take it
do.
you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Hell
Are you
yes,
serious?
I love
just
it.
Put that. Come on.
Quick, take the
Some
key.
people just have no respect for other people's property.
All right. Bye, asshole. And wait. The briefcase is unlocked.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Okay. Alexa Weiss. Okay. Chat, do you see what I see? Something is wrong here. See, he's on the phone over there, and this briefcase was locked. Except that it clearly didn't look locked. Like to make a bug
All right,
report?
Lucas. Let's see if you're
Unlocked
the one who
briefcase
smashed
is
Sophie's windshield.
or locked briefcase is unlocked. Okay.
Yeah.
Publishing
not
magazine.
You, Lucas. Seriously.
Email, we'll get to that. Tabloid.
So this is how the literati spend their free time.
Glitterati. Bombshell revealed. Is Jessica having her ex-best friend's fiance's baby? Scandal.
Lucas was
AA
in AA.
bronze chip.
Good for him.
Hell yeah, man. One day at a time. Lucas's
That
book.
damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing?
Gun range receipt.
Did Lucas go to a gun range?
Okay.
Does Lucas have a gun?
He got a single shooter, $15, and ammo, $12. Little Joe's gun range. And Sophie was shot.
$67? Ouch.
He's got a parking ticket. He's got a gun receipt.
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did?
He may not have vandalized her car, but that doesn't necessarily rule out that I think that Dead World David killed Sophie, or at least had the gun. Okay, Lucas, whether the Burlington Book Expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight and talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author wrangler, Samuel. Then it's got directions for where to park.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is.
So the parking ticket.
His agent tells him where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do? Park where he wants anyway.
Yeah.
That damn cow skull again. Who did Lucas go to a gun range?
I think we've looked at everything. Oh,
Does Lucas have a
Standy.
gun? Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet. Lucas was in AA?
So we know Lucas struggled with alcoholism. He owns a gun.
Safi?
Or has at least paid for a gun range. What is this? Application for temporary restraining order. Protected person, Lucas Colmenero. Protected persons, minor children, Roberto Colmenero Jr. Restrained persons, Safia Llewellyn Fayyad. Relationship of the parties' colleagues. On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposefully did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor children: followed, monitored, or surveilled, threatened or made threats, interfered with property. I, the protected person, certify that these statements are true. Lucas Colmenero. So Safi has been following Lucas and making threats to him and his son.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Safi? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Uh-oh.
Lucas.
Uh-oh.
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Safi that photo.
Why?
Let me explain.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. You got some splaining to do here, Lucas, and you better make it good, my guy.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
What? Well, was Robbie lying? Was Catherine lying? I feel like we don't imply that the son was lying. So, what did the kids say?
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention.
No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that? He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen, Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but why would Robbie listen to her?
Wait.
Think about it.
Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
Okay.
And none of this has Anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's not?
Okay, major decision moment. Do we send Safi the photo? And then she's gonna be pissed. But everything seems to be on the up and up. However, do we send the photo? Do we delete it? I will say, Dead World Lucas, pretentious, and I would absolutely send it if this were Dead World Lucas. Alive World Lucas seems like he's just trying to do his best here. And maybe Safi did say the things that he accused her of, not to his son necessarily. But maybe, just maybe, because she didn't like the guy, maybe she did say that she would turn him against him. That said, there's also the problem of Lucas is a teacher here. He is a coworker of ours, and we did break into his private property, so...
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
I'm gonna give him this one chance. But only alive Lucas. Dead Lucas?
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
No shot.
Hope Ven's back at his desk
all
now.
Right.
I still have questions for that guy.
Anything over here? Oh.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't.
Mama, can you hear me okay? No, I'm just turning in some...
Okay. Let's have a run around, see whatever we can find here. The book is still gone. The book is gone in the living world. Man.
Someone thinks they're funny.
Give me that mustache.
Dignity restored.
Do we still got Maya's book over here? Nope. It's not here anymore.
Why, there's something on your lip, my good man.
Putting fake
And not even a
mustaches on the
thank you?
busts?
Rude.
Is there going to be one over...
I wonder if Safi's book will make it in here once it's published.
Is there going to be one over on this bust? There's not.
You know, Gretch, I think Vin might be giving us the runaround. I just don't have any concrete proof.
All right, we take down all three of the
Back to
mustaches.
normal. The undergrads are restless.
Oh, there's a foam bullet.
Cozy.
Just like the streams at twitch.tv/Triune System or over on YouTube at youtube.com/@Triune System. Hey, you could throw a follow or not. It's up to you. We like to keep it comfy. We like to keep it
cozy.
That's right, Max. All right. Anything else in here we need to do? I don't think so. Is there a shift spot? There sure is. Let's shift back, shall we? Let's have another look. See if we missed anything. Nothing in here. Anything in here?
I'm going up there with or without you. I have to see it with my own eyes.
See what? You talked to one rent-a-cop. What if I told you about sources?
Are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
You're describing every paranormal phenomenon ever.
So these guys got bored of looking at what I'm
words.
pretty sure.
Temporal vortex.
You're not wrong.
Okay,
What I'm
just
pretty sure.
Stop making that face. You know I hate that face. What? What is it?
Will you?
2 words. Bullshit.
Okay.
That's one word.
Pretty sure these are the 2 guys that have been tracking the cryptid they found outside, which we're pretty sure.
Llewellyn was murdered by a person, a flesh and blood human being, and the crime scene isn't haunted.
What makes you so sure?
I didn't want to tell you this, but a couple of Abraxas guys snuck up there last night, and all they found was a really depressing place to get wasted.
Pretty sure
So
the
you believe a
cryptid
bunch of Banksy wannabes,
is
but
a
not a cop?
platypus.
Amit's not a cop. He's barely a security guard. Wasn't he working at Frogo's like a month ago?
He was at the granola bowl.
We're learning so much. The security guard was a mall employee. Who left those on the floor?
Vin knows too much about what happened with Safi's car.
Yes, Max.
That's the 4th bottle I've seen.
Looks like nobody felt like building a fire today.
Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
He and Safi were in the same year in undergrad. Maybe they knew each other.
So? Everyone knows Vin.
You know what's weird?
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline?
I never even talked to her. What happened to her? It was fucked up.
The death
Can
of
I
a
water
beautiful
Pauline?
woman is unquestionably.
I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust? You know, Gretch, I think Vin might be giving us the runaround. I just don't have any concrete proof.
Okay. Well, Vin is not
I know
here.
what they're doing. My grief isn't affected. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door. Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
Wow. Maybe he could talk to Living World Lucas.
I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes.
See, because Living World Lucas was in AA.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
All right.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
So what's going on here, Vin?
Fucking shit. Oh, Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
You're
Are you pouring whiskey
getting a little
into your coffee?
snickered.
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me?
No, I'm good.
How many
Thanks.
of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
I already
Does it
saw it's
smell
full.
Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
There is no you and me,
Come on,
my guy.
illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
Don't be
I
sexy.
think I'll pass on the sexiness.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sit here and drink with you, my guy.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
All right, let's see what Living Vin is up to.
Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense. I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door. It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go.
Okay.
Guess Vin found his phone.
Huh. How about that?
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just... That was good luck, finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Who just leaves their phone? That isn't your phone, is it?
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked.
'Cause it's not your phone, is it?
Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
You don't remember your
Wait.
code?
You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
I don't think that's his
Sure.
phone.
Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
Vin, I may have been born during the day, but that day was not yesterday. That's not your phone. Well, we might have just blown it, chat, because other Vin wanted us to drink with him. We just told him no. Unless drunk Vin remembers.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull.
It's tarot.
This
Tarot
one
cards.
represents my past. A magician. It
Hmm.
means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me.
It's not necessarily. The Magician, a card of resourcefulness, creativity, and power, the manifestation of dreams.
My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged.
9 of Wands, a card of persistence and courage, a test of faith.
And
Wheel of Fortune.
my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
A card of change, destiny, and fate, a turning point.
Foreboding.
Interesting.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
I just noticed, chat, that Wheel of Fortune card had a blue butterfly on it. The blue butterfly was a recurring symbol throughout the first Life is Strange, and above that was a white owl. We have a white owl pin on our coat. Is the white owl going to be a motif in this game, just like it scared the bejesus out of us in the last episode? Maybe. Let's speak to Vin. Let's
Hey,
ask him for his password.
Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Dude,
Damn. Well,
you gotta
there
relax,
goes my
brother.
Friday night.
Somebody needs to tell Vin.
does owe me a favor.
Max, not into dudes. Okay. Chat. We have a choice here. We can call in our favor or save it. Now, if we call in the favor, do we just straight up ask him what his phone password is? If we save it for later, is that going to lock us out entirely? Decisions, decisions, decisions. You know what? I want to save that favor because I get the feeling that we may have need of it later.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead
Oh.
magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist?
Oh,
Chat, we just got a
maybe.
trophy.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him.
We got Favor Saver.
Just like
Never
Jay.
cashed in on your favor from Vin.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions, and I'll have to charge you.
Okay.
Right. Of course.
So now,
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
now we have to find a book on Jack Parsons. Could it be
Okay, encyclopedia.
this book?
Do you have a certain occultist rocket scientist for me?
The Encyclopedia of Alchemy and Magic is what we're looking at.
No Jack Parsons here.
Yep. Could it be this book?
Jack Parsons
Science
was
is
a magic
Magic.
rocket scientist.
That has the date of Isaac Newton's death. Could it be this book?
Come on, show me Jack Parsons.
Witchcraft for Noobs.
Aleister Crowley. Nope.
Yo, shout out to Ozzy Osbourne. He was the real one who used to talk about Mr. Crowley. Too soon? Maybe a
Pretty
little
sure
too soon.
Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist.
History
so,
of the
history
occult?
of the occult.
Hey, Jack Parsons died June 17th, 1952. Bada bing, bada boom. Chat, remember that. June 17th, 1952. Let's whoop back to the world of the living. Or living Safi. Hey, we missed this. What's this?
Is that a therapist?
Stress relief kiosk?
I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
What? Fidget toy. We got fidget spinners. We got little popper toys. We got fidget cubes. There's snacks. Safi's favorite candy. Yeah, I'll take a card. Pink coat.
This must belong to someone flashy. And forgetful. And cold.
Yeah.
She's staring
Kim?
holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Yeah, me too. Hey, we took a card. Should we, I don't know, maybe take this stress relief card?
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
Do you think he's pretty stressed? Do you think the teacher was pretty stressed? Mr. Colmanero? Can I go back and talk to him? Do you think he's stressed about being compared to the devil?
Huh. The devil really is in the details.
We almost missed this photo. Took a picture of the devil. Alright. Diamond, my dual tone project. was always about talking to and hearing from the past. With Safi gone, I wonder what message she'd leave there now. It's really sweet of you to be thinking over Diamond. I've really been asking myself that, what she'd say constantly the last 2 days. Thanks for saying that, Moses. I hope you're doing well. Reggie, didn't know that was your art project. I wonder what it'll be like to hear from a ghost. Okay. Carla, so I go to grad school in hopes of getting a good job. Then I get a great job offer while in grad school. I really don't know what to do. Moses responded. Okay. We got some new notes. Okay, I wonder now. We're gonna do a science experiment here, chat. We're gonna go back to the world of the living, and with stressed out Lucas. Do you think he wants one of those stress cards? Lucas, buddy, my guy, you want stress relief card? No? Well, we tried. Although... Is Yasmin in her office? If Yasmin is in her office, perhaps we could leave the card for her. Otherwise, I have no idea what this card is for. Got a new post from Moses. Sorry for the radio silence of late. Been grieving the death of my best friend and will be for some time. If you need me, please be patient. Tony responded. Diamond, oh Moses, I'm so sorry. Is there anything I can do? Let me know. I'm not just your TA, you know. And then Vin, the thing about acting is it lets you be someone you're not for a little while. I miss it sometimes. There's only so much whiskey can do. Damn, Vin, you got a problem, dude. Like, Vin, you got to talk to somebody, my man. Maybe join a program. Take a couple steps.
She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this.
Okay, well, I don't know what we're supposed to do with that stress relief card, chat. So, I guess we're just hanging on to it for now. Okay. Where's Vin at? He just left the phone?
Damn. Guess Vin's not here.
Cool.
I guess other Vin was looking for answers too. Huh.
So he had the
Cards
Magician,
are different here.
the Queen of Swords, a card representing a fierce woman, quick wit, and on incoming judgment, or an incoming judgment, and the Tower, a card of shocking change, chaos, and upheaval. Wonder what that could mean. Oh, little hedgehog.
What a cute little guy. Huh.
That's a stress ball.
This one's not broken.
It looks like a stress ball almost. Is there one that was broken?
He won a drama award. Shocker.
What did that say?
He won a drama award.
Shocker. Bard Award to Vin Lang for lead actor in a play. Chat, I swear I am not this illiterate. The A in this font that they use looks so much like an O.
Damn. Guess Vin's not here.
Okay. We have his monthly planner. The computer.
That's a lot of canceled meetings. I wonder if it has anything to do with that disciplinary hearing of Gwen's.
Okay. Rami Nasir, appointment cancellation. Dr. Fayyad will be forced to reschedule this week's meeting going forward. Her availability will be yada yada yada. Lakeport Family Dentistry, reschedule appointment. Snapping Turtle, subject coffee. Hello, while catering isn't really the Turtle's wheelhouse, would it be possible to get a few carafes of coffee up to the administration building for a meeting? Carla Martinez, appointment cancellation. Apologies for the late notice, but unfortunately Dr. Fayyad will be forced to reschedule this week's meeting going forward. So lots of meetings getting canceled.
A Krampus of your very own.
Aw, look at a little terrifying Krampus with children in a basket.
Looks like Vin takes it black.
Not even touching that one.
Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
Oh boy. Meeting with board, financial, disciplinary hearing, dentist, disciplinary hearing, exam start, disciplinary hearing, lunch meeting with professors, more exams, disciplinary hearing. So everything has been scratched out for next week, and it's just filled in with disciplinary hearings. All right, let's have a look at this phone.
Now he can unlock his phone.
It's not his phone, Max.
I hope this is the right code. Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Safi. Safi. There's a lot of Safi in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow, that is really
had
close.
My suspicions that Safi and Vin might have been sleeping together, especially when he texted us trying to text Safi.
Who even were you, Safi?
There's a lot more about Safi than we know.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi.
Okay, chat, let me just double check something here. Pretty sure we just hit the start of a new checkpoint. Yeah, we did. All right, chat. We've been going about 4.5 hours at this point, almost 4 hours, 40 minutes. I think we are going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. The hour is late. I hope you have enjoyed this continuing playthrough of Life is Strange. I am having a blast as we continue to adventure and find out how weird things life can get. Big old cliffhanger there. We're going to leave it on that little bombshell note that Vin and Safi have been sleeping together. Let's find out the ramifications of that in the next video. Of course, we are streaming live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 8 p.m. till about midnight, maybe a little later, Mountain Time. If you want to check out any of our previous streams, all of the VODs are up on YouTube. You can find them youtube.com/@TriuneSystem. And if nothing else, we will see you for the next stream this Saturday at 8 p.m. as we continue Life is Strange. Thank you so much for watching. As always, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
But someone was listening when I called for help.